So hopefully this is not going to sound all garbled and staticky. And I'll just kind of keep talking here for a second while I test whether or not it sounds all garbled and staticky. There's a network error. If we reload the player, will it stop having a network error? Try refreshing the whole page. Good. There we go. Okay. So then if we... What's going on here? Try refreshing it again once, and we'll see if that fixes it. Click that down there. Yeah. And then unmute it. And then let me, see if it sounds like my voice is super staticky or grainy. I can't really tell. It sounds fine. I mean, I don't know why Twitch doesn't like your computer, but... Oh. Okay, whatever. That's fine. We'll just pop back in here. Thank you. I was like, I don't know why I sounded like I was broadcasting through a robot underwater last time, but my microphone was having a bit of a day. You have disabled the ability to log in with email addresses. Oh, wow. Phenomenal. I think that was it. I don't know. One of them two. Try the other one. Okay. Is this a planet? It is. I bet you if I scan it. Oh, okay. We're not scanning anything in this system? Where even am I? Oh right, I just went to some random place so that I could get away from the Reapers. Beep beep. Alright, I guess we'll scan some stuff here.
Signal confirmed.
Oh. We got something. Oh, it's so slow. Why is this scanner moving so slowly? Lost and found. Prothean data files. Alright. 50% assets recovered. Bzz, bzz. $200 units of fuel. Alright, I wonder what else we got in this sector. I know we've got the DLC over there. Oh, this is draining fuel at an alarming rate. Don't like that. Get over there. You can do it, Shepard. Oh. Oh, God. Hello everyone. No. Found it. Good. Please be fuel. Alliance Naval Exploration Flotilla. Man, they just really give you a lot of random here. Start scanner. Get over. Remains of Reaper Destroyer. What? It feels like it should be important enough to get more than like one little side note. Uh-oh. Don't mind me, Reapers. I'm just scanning the planet. Sorry if my scanner was making loud bonging noises. It's my apology. Ah!
Evasion successful.
Oh. Oh. Don't mind me. No. It's fine, friends. I was just leaving anyway.
Reapers eluded.
Oh, that's gonna be tough.
Faster
Huh.
than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Okay, what if I come in at this angle? So this is something that's a little interesting, and it took me a while to realize this. The angle you're facing on the star chart here affects which direction you'll enter from. So like if your nose is pointed down and to the right like this, I'm going to come in from the upper left corner because I'm pointed as though I were flying in that direction. Which means you can get yourself into position to get right onto these fuel immediately and then still have time to get out. So now I've got one in the lower right, so I want to point myself that way. And now I'll come in from the lower right, and I can do this. You also do have a brief a moment of safety if you're scanning something and a Reaper touches you, to get yourself away from it. So the fact that there's a Reaper, parked on top of the Normandy right now, totally fine. Everything's fine. He'll wait. So see, yeah, I have a second there to get out. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're all fine here. I guess maybe I'll scan some stuff for a little bit. So there's a couple of points of no return in Mass Effect 3 where if you haven't completed certain missions by the time you do one of the priority missions, you just get cut off from the mission permanently. And they don't really announce that. So in general, it is a good idea to do... Oh, good God, what's making all that noise? Oh, more Reapers. That's why I left. In general, it's a good idea to try to do as much of everything as you can before starting a priority mission, to make sure that you don't accidentally lock yourself out of any content. It's not the end of the world. I mean, you can't lock yourself out of anything that's going to be critical to story progression or anything like that. Okay, so we want to come in from this side here. And start the scanner. But yeah, you can lock yourself out of some of the little side, the eavesdropping missions where Shepard overheard that somebody was looking for their lost necklace. Well, sometimes the necklace disappears if you take too long. So we don't want to do that. Oh, that was everything in this system. Okay.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, I'm about to run out of fuel. Really hope there's some fuel in this.
I found something.
Is it fuel? It was fuel. We are really, really low on resources though, ED. We need to be careful. I actually don't know what happens if you run out of fuel in Mass Effect 3, because there's not fuel stations. Like in Mass Effect 2, they just towed you back to the local BP and then you were good to go. But I don't know what happens in 3. I guess we're about to find out.
Evasion successful.
Oh no, we actually are about to find out. This is going to be closer than the mass relay, so we'll just hope there's some fuel here. just... Oh, we're good. We made it.
Signal confirmed.
Running on empty here, Joker. Ooh, 200 units of fuel. It's all fine. There we go. Alright. Alliance Fleet Agincourt. Alright. What do we got here? Yeep. Don't mind me. I was just leaving. Bye.
Reapers eluded.
Ah. Well, let's go look over here for some fuel. Hello. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have scanned there.
I found something.
I wish it was fuel.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, if we just come in from this side and start scanning, please tell me what you found is fuel. What is it? Hydrogen? Refined hydrogen? Can't remember what the heck the Normandy. Oh god, that wasn't fuel. There's still something else in this system though. Don't mind me.
Evasion successful.
There it is. Okay, so we need to come in
Reapers
from
eluded.
that direction. That's actually not ideal. Let's try
Faster than light
angling
jump
just a
successful.
little bit more that way. Perfect. And 400 units of fuel. That'll be more than enough. We're fine.
Evasion
Okay.
successful.
Cutting it a little close. Oh, sorry friends. I'll just get out of your hair. Right. Well, that's lovely. Is there like a fuel station at the Citadel, maybe? I'd really like it if there... Oh, there isn't. What if I, like, dock at the Citadel and then leave? Will that refuel me?
Normandy, we are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
I don't want transport because I'm taking off again immediately. I just want to know if this is going to refill my fuel tank. I was literally just stopping by to use the gas station. I'm really hoping there's a gas station. Well, we'll just go here and take care of this now. Alright, and if we head here, back to Eden Prime. Let's go ahead and check it out. They said they found a Prothean artifact. Oh, and this is another interesting change from Mass Effect 2. You can change the appearances now, but that actually has an effect on them. So if I look at this right now, armor bonus, power plus 25%. If I cycle to here, I have power recharge speed plus 25%, and then we can go to, that's also recharge speed, this is damage. So the different outfits actually do affect the usefulness of your abilities. I don't care about the damage. Well, I guess warp. Having warp more powerful is good. So that gives me the black and red, the black and blue, or her white. Let's go with the black and blue outfit, and then what do we got here? We have a few options for Vega. Shields plus 25, weapon damage plus 25, weapon damage, and shields. I think one of the two weapon damages is probably a good idea. I think we'll stick him in that armor. That should be fine. Well, or do we want him in the big bulky Kaidan armor? We'll give him the big bulky Kaidan armor, that's fine. That looks like he's a bit more in uniform than his usual shirtless self. Yeah, we'll give him the N7 guns. Liara gets the Hurricane, and yeah, you get that for now. I guess we can put some of these mods on. I don't know if it actually affects my companions. I don't remember how their guns work. Do I have anything else I can do with this thing? I guess it doesn't really matter. Liara doesn't benefit from the reduced weight on the guns because power speed is not affected by weapon weight for your partner. That's only for you. Offensive and defensive abilities, incendiary ammo, frag grenade, fortification. Well, let's keep incendiary ammo moving in a positive direction. Liara looks like she's good for now. James has 1 point left that I can't do anything with, and I'm good for now.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began.
You say that like you were there, Liara. We didn't meet you for a while.
The Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren in the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Let's see here.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Oh, Jenkins.
Reports that Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight, loco.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
Man, dig
All part
sites
of the
on Eden
service.
Prime have some
All
bad
right,
luck.
everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Did we ever, like, go back and pick up Jenkins' body? Or is it, like, still laying here? Because, like, I know we
Come on,
told
we need to find
Kaidan
the
we were
dig
going to
site.
pick it up. But then we got a little distracted, what with the, like, end of the world and all.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
They rebuilt Minduar. It wasn't the same.
They'll never forget.
Oh,
All we
that
know is
water.
that they grow stronger for it.
That water is not pretty. Oh, Mass Effect, you don't know how to do water. Okay. Actually, I'm trying to think, is there anywhere in the trilogy that you see, like, up close water? I guess the Citadel Pond?
Look at that.
And I know
It's
one
a
of the
Prothean tech
DLCs,
sticking out of
but
the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara. You ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
Good for you, Vega. Alright, what have we got around here? Let's take a look through the buildings, see if we can find any letters. Taking more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. Colonists have generally accepted the story that they've gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in a Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet. When we increase food rations as payment for work, most of the complaints died out. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have manpower to fight the entire colony. Alright.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Okay, so I need to go around, keep an eye out for Cerberus intel files. I've done this bit of the DLC, I think twice before. I've never actually finished all of the DLC for 3 though. I've done, I think, all of Leviathan. I've done some of From Ashes. I did like the first half of Omega, and I don't think I've ever even started Citadel.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turn the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
This is neat because if you look back at Mass Effect 1 when you're going through the Prothean facility on Ilos, you actually see these exact stasis things there. They kept the same model.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
You are making some bold assumptions.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Alright, and hello there.
Heads up!
I need to figure out if I can get Shepard's helmet off in conversations, because it bugs me. Like, I will go back into my armory and remove the helmet if I can't get it to stay off, because I don't like having him with the face covered every time he's talking. Oh god. Do we have anything that can deal with shields? I feel like I maybe should have done the other mission first. That would have given me a way to deal with shields. Okay, so we've got new enemies here. Cerberus What the hell? I've got T-posing Liara. Oh, yeah, Cerberus snipers, I was going to say. There we go, everybody's alive. They will basically one-shot you if they hit you. What the hell's going on here? I need a way to lower shields. Kaidan would be really useful right about now with that overload. This is going to be quite tough. How do I take care of this? Well, why can't I warp? There we go. I'm just gonna die here, I have a feeling. I really wish I knew where the other sniper was. Is that it? Yes, it is. Oh. What is going on here? Okay, well that was a little rough, and that means this mission's going to be a little rough because I forgot how many shields they have. I think every Cerberus unit on Insanity is shielded, and I don't have an efficient way to deal with shields. So that's fun. If I would have done the other priority mission first, I would have a way to deal with shields.
Intel to help the colonists.
Yeah, this is going to be real tough. We'll just have to be careful. Fortunately, this mission is fairly short. Unfortunately, I haven't seen the toughest enemy in the mission yet. There it is. Engineers' turrets. That is going to be a problem. Okay. Okay. We took the engineer out before he deployed the turret. That's good. Shepard, get out of that cover and get into that cover. And then roll over here. Huh. Oh, that was James shooting the wall next to me. Good. Then we'll get Liara back up. There is another... Oh, I'm out of ammo. Okay. I'm not entirely sure how this is working, but it is working.
That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Huh. Okay, well I guess that works. I can just use my rapid fire weapons. to deplete their shields, hopefully set them on fire, and then use Carnage on James to blow them up once they're on fire. And we'll just have to hope that's a reliable way to work it. Anyways, those engineers, the Cerberus engineers, will run forward or run to behind cover and deploy a little turret. The turret will melt your shields and your health before you even realize which direction you're getting shot from. And once they're up, they're fairly durable. If you can shoot the engineer while they're deploying it, you can blow the turret up and they'll have to go get a new one or build a new one and then redeploy it elsewhere. So you kind of need to prioritize taking the engineers down quickly, but if they have their turret up already, that can be quite difficult because they're smart enough to stick next to it and use it as cover. Let's get my weapons cycled through, get my ammo powers applied to all of them. Alright. Shepard has become one with the machine. And the Protheans.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
I'm curious if they're gonna keep their, like, what the Protheans look like reveal
You understood that?
You didn't?
in the remastered
No.
trilogy.
All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Like, I know they're doing some pretty heavy remastering of Mass Effect 1, and you do speak to, what's the VI you find on Ilos that's supposed to be a Prothean VI? And I'm curious if they're gonna revamp that AI, and so it's, instead of it just being a glitchy mess, if it'll actually look like a Prothean. Because, you know, like, at the time they developed Mass Effect 1.
Having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Okay, Shepard, you say they were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. I can't help but notice they're all wearing full combat armor with their helmets on. Like, it's... I don't know if this was a casual party. Hey, you guys want to come over later and watch the game? We'll put on our full combat armor and sit in a hot, sweaty mess with our guns at our side. Have a few beers. Oh shit, there's one of those turrets. Okay, see, this is a bad angle because that turret has a clear line of sight on me. We don't want that. Let's see if I can get up top and maybe get an angle on it. What have we got? Okay, this is good. Okay, I hear more enemies moving around somewhere. I don't like that. I think there's one below me? Okay, Liara, maybe you get up here. I think I'd like everyone up on the roof. So far my plan of set them on fire and then blow them up seems to be working just fine. Yeah, this is perfect. As long as we just keep setting them on fire and blowing them up, I don't think we're in any danger. And there's one more right down there. Liara? Okay. We'll just go down and get him. He's fine. Down the ladder. Oh. Is it just a regular guy? Oh, buddy. You picked a bad day.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Yeah, okay, this is going just fine then. So submachine guns, good against shields, is what I've learned. Convert from our source, Eden primed resistance movement can expect an attack. Aha. This attack is contained. Got it.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Salvage some more equipment. Okay, we're getting tons of credits. We're getting tons of resources. Can I get up into this building, or is that too high of a jump? That's too high. Okay. What if I loop back around here? Can I get into this building this way? I just don't want to leave anything behind and find out later that I was missing some resources. We'll just dance around here. Oh. I was playing some more of the multiplayer too. That Geth Legionary, whatever the hell it is, really good. It's very slow, like you can't run, so you're just kind of big giant walking tank, but quite fun. I don't think I had that unlocked when I had the 360 version. I certainly didn't have all the character classes unlocked. I had a bunch of them because I had this, I bought a Mordin Solus action figure and it came with like a redemption code for some free loot boxes in Mass Effect 3, but it was glitched and you could just redeem it as many times as you wanted to. Oh. Prothean biotics.
Victory! Seal the bunker! Acknowledged.
And we can see here that they're fighting collectors already, so the collectors didn't like come after the Protheans. That's basically their version of husks.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! Broadside bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Alright. Oh, I hear more Cerberus troops.
Backup forces are here.
Ah, hello. Oh, that was bad. Okay, so they landed a grenade effectively on top of me. That's...
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
That's still lethal.
Backup forces are here.
Unsurprisingly. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Okay, so you can see how quickly that turret, you know, just erases your health. Yeah, okay. We're gonna need to do something about these turrets.
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Is there a way for me to get outside? Come on, Vega, I need your ability. Thank you. Do we have... Okay, so they're all on this side. Oh, hi. Wait, can I, like, jump out that door? Let's not be standing next to that. The number of grenades in this room. Oh. Huh.
I'm on it.
Nope. Okay, that was bad. Oh, that killed me so hard I fell through the floor.
Yes.
Okay.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open
Well, I can... It looks like cover is not going to be as important here, though, so I can actually kind of game the system a little bit by just standing back here. Let's try the assault rifle again. Oh god. How many do we have left? Quite a few. Watch out for the turrets. Okay, I took one of the engineers out before he could deploy his turret. That's hopefully... Alright, and that's both engineers and their turrets taken care of. Don't let them kill you. Alright. Little tough, but we're good. I think there's only one fight left. Oh, no, no, no. There are two fights left. Hold that thought. One of them is going to be a bit of a longer fight, but I think it's pretty safe. I think you can just kind of hide like a coward in the corner and you're fine. We're going to have a few enemies coming up on the right. And when I say a few, I mean like 10 or 11. a few dozen. Huh. Slight problem. Okay, what have we got? Two sets of turrets. Huh. Let's just be careful. I wish I could just crouch, like, for free. Oh, I don't know what hit me there, but that really hurt. We'll go ahead and use a heal. Out of ammo. Alright. I still hear that turret over there. We got a few enemies left. If the engineers felt like, you know, coming out here and trying to set up some new turrets, that'd be really helpful. Liara, that is not cover. Okay. One of them down. Oh, there he is. Okay, there's one engineer and his pet turret left. If this engine... Can I just, like, loop around and get behind him? Or is that going to spawn in more enemies? I'd really rather not spawn in more enemies. But if I can get, like, around the back and come through this way... It says he's right there. Okay. And now all we have left is the turret. And I think it just exploded. I think once you take out the engineer, the turret might, you know, blow up a short while later on its own because it's lonely or something. I don't know. Nope, can't get in there. Alright, well, let's go wake up Prothean.
We have to find another way across.
Oh, do we have to find another way across the Liara? Because I have a feeling it's going to involve more enemies. Does it? Let's just keep our eyes open. I don't need any surprises here. I mean, couldn't I just jump over this? Like, that's where we need to be. No? Anybody? Find another way to the pod. Game, I don't know where you want me to go. Like it. Oh, do I just go down? Do I literally just walk off the edge here? Oh. Well, that was easy. I figured you would want me to do something more, you know, sensible, like find a ladder down, but I'll just jump off a cliff, that's fine. Shepard's very finicky about what heights he's willing to drop from. Alright, let's go. We're gonna get stuck hovering in the air over this ladder, and then fall off a cliff. Perfect. Everything's going fine in Mass Effect land today. I don't know what you're talking about. Liara is supposed to be T-posing dead midair. And I'm supposed to be doing whatever that just was.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Okay.
It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Oh!
Lots of bogeys inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position. Roger that.
Right. Okay, this is a slight problem.
I'm on it.
No, I don't want to die here. Oh, too late. Okay, I really want to get up that ladder. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'm going to be able to, so we might be stuck holding out here. That's really bad. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no.
Here they come.
Yeah, okay, this is a slight problem. I have 0 cover here. I have an engineer, several guardians, 2 assaults, and they all have grenades. Okay, go this way. Need to watch out for that turret, because I don't know where it's going to be. Nope. And that's... yeah, I'm dead. Okay.
Here they come. Affirmative.
Use another Metagel. Back away from the grenade and get into some kind of cover, just any kind of cover at all. I don't know where that grenade just came from. Okay, the grenade just fell out of the sky onto Shepard. And then I think James shot me in the back and killed me.
The bogey's inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Yeah, these grenades are a real problem.
Here they come.
Okay, watch out for the grenades. Keep an eye on your radar to make sure they're not sneaking up behind you. Like that. Huh. Okay, they're both dead. That's good. He's dead. There's one left alive, and then we have I think you get a slight chance to get up on the roof after this wave. Because that's the plan, is get to the roof and just stay there for the rest of this fight.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Yes.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
If we just get up here,
Of course.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
we're basically invulnerable up here.
There's a supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Liara, could you maybe lay down a get yourself onto the roof where I told you to go? Thank ya. Because we have that to deal with, and I don't have anything that's good against shields.
Understood.
So this is like the Ymir's big brother. Okay, it says I have one bullet, but it won't let me fire it. That's fine, we'll just switch over to the other gun. Huh. Come on. Okay, we're out of ammo for both of those guns. Come on. If we just keep shooting it. Oh, we broke the window. I think you can hijack it if you do that. I'm gonna try that, which is a terrible idea. Or I'm gonna get stuck hovering midair and then die because the game's glitching. That's also a thing that could happen. Yep. And I just died because the game decided to glitch out. That's good. Shepard, you're killing me here, man.
Don't let it get close.
Ow. Hmm.
I'm on it. Right away.
Ow. Really wish... What the hell is hitting me? I don't think it's the Atlas. Well, for now. Oh, somebody's down. Ah, it's Liara. Okay, get back up. Who just shot me? Okay, we're doing the thing again where I have one bullet left, but I can't fire it. Okay. Took out another one of the Cerberus troops down there. So I would normally, I managed to shatter the faceplate on that thing, and I'm pretty sure at that point that means you can actually take the pilot out and, ride around in it yourself. Which sounds really fun. But seeing as I keep glitching out when I try to go down the ladder here, we're not going to try that because I don't want to die from getting shot while Shepard T-poses midair. Oh, it's having some trouble here. I feel like maybe they didn't stress test this DLC very much. Okay, out of ammo for that gun. Come on, let's keep going. We'll just keep going. There. Alright, mech taken care of. Now we've only got 2 guys left. If I can get a line of sight on them, I would prefer to take them out without having to go down the ladder. Just so that I'm not stuck floating midair. I think he's inside, so I'm gonna risk the ladder. Yep, got stuck again. And then fall off the side. Okay. And there's a grenade. But we're good.
There. You can open the life pod
Okay,
now.
I think that's the end of this mission and this horrible ladder that keeps trying to kill me. Perfect. I don't know if that's a normal glitch or not. Like, I haven't played this DLC enough to know if, like, that ladder normally has issues, or if I'm just having a particular day with it right now.
There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
You pull them right out of the freezer. You gotta let them thaw out for a minute first.
Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Neutron bombardment underway. The bunker is secure. Commander Traffic.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You will remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods! I need the few that are left!
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
So it sounds like the VI made basically the exact same decision the one on Ilos made.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Ah, meet Javik. He is
Living Prothean.
That's
something
correct,
else.
But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Shepard, maybe you should just
What
like
exactly did I
fully
experience back on
dismiss
Eden
the
Prime?
guards.
That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which...
It's everyone's favorite cutscene.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist.
He seems like a happy sort.
Those Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Yeah, okay, let's go ahead and talk to him about what he knows. Get a bit of a backstory on this guy.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
Just to clarify something here too, where we're currently standing is the port cargo hold, which is, I believe this is Grunt's old room.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation, the DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
So yeah, they apparently can pick up memory echoes from touching various things. I don't entirely again, scientifically not entirely sure how that would work, but they've got superpowers.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be like a involuntary thing. It seems like it's something they're in control of, or they've just adapted to it so well that they can just filter it out.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished, And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Alright, and yeah, what about your specific mission as the Avatar of Vengeance?
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Shepard, you know the answer to that
Before
question.
the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think.
And yeah, tell me about the rest of the war.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were many shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier.
Yeah, Liara's views on the Reapers were a bit off. So yeah, we can tell them we went Vigil.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research
I wonder if they'll even know about this.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
So he mentioned there that the Ilos was built on the ruins of a previous species, the Inusanon, which is the weird tentacle squid-faced monsters that we saw on the statues on Ilos. Those were not the Protheans, those were the Protheans version of Protheans.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
I feel like asking why did you lose is rather insulting, but I do want to hear the information. So we're going to go ahead and take this conversation choice here.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Yeah, they're the ones that you see on the statue, both on Ilos and in... What's the guy's name?
This has been
in Kasumi's DLC when you're in the vault. There's a statue.
The most primitive races of my time.
Diversity wins the day.
The Asari,
Well, better than the Borg.
the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
So there you go. Oh, we also get, yeah, the Prothean particle rifle. Yeah, Javik's so good, man. I love the writing for him. Also, his favorite word of primitives.
So much has been lost. So much has changed. And yet the Reapers are still here. For me, it was only yesterday. Our empire spanned the galaxy. Now we are only a myth. I'm recovering my strength. I will be ready soon. I require more time for this.
Okay, so he's just gonna repeat that dialogue now. Alright, so we get a little bit of, yeah, a bit of backstory on that. Let's just take a quick poke around. I'm gonna try to be a little more thorough in talking to crew members in this one because they get
Commander.
some more dialogue. So we're just gonna try to make sure we exhaust everyone's dialogue before we move on. Yeah, let's go check in on James, see how he's doing. Cortez.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. From my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Alright, well, let's go through the list here.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
So yeah, I like that little design change I mentioned there. And yes, I don't know what Cerberus was thinking with the armory on Deck 2. I think what they were thinking is we need somewhere to stick Jacob.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. It practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
Alright, and yeah, let's hear about your ground vehicle training.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
Oh, they took my car. Oh.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The Collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Oh.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Uh-oh. Somebody else is gonna guilt me about the Collectors. Shepard, get out of here. I don't know what the point of this dog is.
Stay.
What? Like, this is a DLC. It just adds a robot dog that wanders around the cargo hold. Being cute, obviously. Yeah, alright. Alright. Yeah, I don't have fish anymore. I do have a hamster, though.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, we'll go through his dialogue here.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So, I'm a loco, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane.
Alright.
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
Okay. Yeah, let's talk about how you're doing.
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
Yeah, maybe we should just make sure Esteban's handling all the piloting from now on. We have a record with crashing things.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yep. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
Alright. And yeah, tell me about you and Cortez know each other.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'll go to his head.
Alright.
I'll talk to you later.
Sure.
Let's see, do you have anything else to say?
I still can't believe it. A real live Prothean. Doc must be over the moon.
You could say that.
I hear the guy's not all there. Exactly. Damn. I can't imagine. Brought forward 50,000 years. Last of your kind. That's bound to screw with your mind.
Yeah.
Well, here's hoping he can help us with the Reapers. Sounds like the Turians got hit pretty hard by the Reapers. So, the Turians want us to go find one of their politicians, huh? Nice to see we're being put to good use. Well, maybe we'll get to kick some Reaper ass while rescuing the Primarch. I'll bet the Elusive Man's boiling in his brandy right about now. Took that Prothean right out from under him. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Nope. Okay. Let's see what else we've got here. Do I have any new weapon upgrades? I think I'm gonna hang on to the upgrades for right now until I get some more guns. This is only about half of the guns in the game. There are an absolute ridiculous number of guns in Mass Effect 3. What else do we got? Engineering, crew deck. Yeah, let's go check in with Liara. I don't think there's anybody else around here right now.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Oh, did I get some more intel? I did. Remains of Reaper Destroyer. Oh, it's one of the things we scanned on one of those planets. Alright, store discount bonus 5% or power recharge speed 5%. I mean, I feel like a store discount bonus is not going to be that useful in the long run. We're going to be better suited with the power recharge speed. Because that's going to be useful forever, whereas once I've finished buying things that I'm interested in, the store discount kind of doesn't matter. So, we'll go with that. What else do we got around here? Anything? No? Oh, what's this? Broker terminal. Prothean notes. Glyph reminded me to clean up these old notes. Anything particularly interesting here? No, this is just old thoughts on the Protheans. And then 2186, the things this Prothean must have seen if they had technology to preserve someone over 50,000 years. No wonder they were capable of building things like the device on Mars. Must give him time to get his bearing, but Goddess, when will we get another chance to learn so much about their civilization? Okay. So she's updating her research papers.
Hello again, Shepard.
Yeah, what do you got going on here?
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough data survived to piece together.
Man, it is
the
very
blueprints.
blue in this room.
Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
Okay.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship, impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
Shepard, where are you looking?
Theron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Shepard?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Yeah, that's a little crazy, Liara.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Shepard, she's over there.
The elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work.
Shepard, what are you doing?
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last
Oh, is he maintaining eye contact with Glyph?
Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
Yeah, I think the game decided that he's having this conversation with Glyph. So he's just tracking Glyph wherever it goes, and it was sitting directly behind him. So he had his head on backwards.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker.
Oh, okay, wait, we just did this one. We're good, we're good.
We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an...
What have you been up to since we last saw you?
Shepard?
Since you
Liara?
defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older
guys.
barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing.
It looks like they're just having a conversation with someone else that's just not contributing very much.
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Okay, we're leaving this room. Glyph. I mean, it's a little weird to nearly break your neck to avoid looking at the person you're talking to. Like, I can see if he was, like, ambling around the room, but the fact that he was facing full body towards the aura with his head on backwards was a little odd. We'll head up to here and see... Oh, unread messages. Oh, and let's talk to Trainer, too. I don't think we talked to her yet.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure...
Hello, Miss Divine Effect. How's it going?
As well.
That toothbrush is amazing. I'm so interested. Like, I want an entire DLC on that toothbrush.
Right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
Unfortunately, I don't have to worry about dating Trainer. First of all, Trainer's only interested in female Shepard, and second of all, I can get a VI to handle feeding my fish this time.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent
Priority
situation.
toothbrush.
It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
And, alright, last little bit of info on her.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. Even if that freedom has its share of danger. If I recall correctly, you grew up on Mindwar.
Given what happened to Earth, I don't think we can count on anywhere being safe right now.
Quite true, Commander.
Alright, well, looks like we're all caught up. That's pretty much all the backstory we're going to get on everyone on the crew. Let's see what this email was. Attack on Eden Prime. Again. Alliance confirmed local residents have moved. Okay, successfully pushed Cerberus off of Eden Prime. Owe this victory to the Alliance. Okay, good. So our data came in useful, and they've kicked Cerberus off of Eden Prime. Alright, so I think the only other thing we can do right now, because we're still very early in the game and most of the galaxy map isn't open yet, is head to the other priority mission. I suppose technically we could go take care of the Cerberus lab. That is a little tiny side quest that basically shows off one of the multiplayer maps. Each of the multiplayer maps that came with the base game gets a little side mission in the game where you basically just run around, kill a few random enemies, and then leave. There's not much that happens to it, and there's not much plot. It's basically just a way for them to, you know, they spent all the time building the map, so they wanted to use it somewhere in the main game. Yeah, like I'm playing male Shep this time. My plan is female Shep on the Legendary Edition. So we'll get to see Fem Shep later. I think that's May 14th. And oh, there is a fuel depot. Good lord. Oh, and that answers my question then. Good. Stopping by the Citadel did indeed refuel my ship. Okay, so there's nothing here. Let's just take a look quick at the other systems in this sector and see if there's anything going on there. I'm assuming that means that stopping at the Citadel is a free refuel as well, so try to avoid paying for fuel. Because that is just credits down the drain. Okay. Don't mind me, Reapers. I'm just scanning for something. I'm sure it's fine. Banner of the 1st Regiment. I think that ends up being turned in for a mission to... It's like a Turian that's looking for... Oh god.
Faster than light jump successful.
It's fine. We're all fine. Yeah, Turian is looking for artifacts of his early people. To... Oh, okay, there it is.
Evasion successful.
We'll just come back in from this direction, and... Got it. Oh, and it's some fuel. Perfect. Bye-bye.
Reapers eluded.
We'll head on down to here. I want to try and at least scan out the area so that I know what I'm dealing with. Oh my gosh. Well, this is a large star. Oh no. I do. I have like, that's going to be interesting.
Faster than light jump successful.
I've got like, what was it, like 16 of the missing 13 Turian colony banners? It's gonna be fine. 800 units of fuel, what?
Evasion successful.
Don't mind me. That's gonna come in handy when we meet Conrad later. All those little side quests I did in Mass Effect 1 are gonna come back and pay off when we meet Conrad. Alright, and we'll just loop on over here, and then get the last one, which is probably more fuel. It's probably more, yeah, 800 and then 750. I mean, I don't know if I did it. It's not so much that I did it for Conrad. It's just that Conrad's gonna know how to make use of all of it. It turns out, well, I don't want to spoil too much here, but Conrad will be important later. And if you haven't done basically all of the side quests in Mass Effect 1, I think you need to do all the Turian flags, all of the Solarian League of One tags. You need to have gotten all of the minerals, all of the matriarch writings, and recovered the data disk that the guy left behind in the Exogeny offices on Pharos. If you've done all of that, there's some extra dialogue and basically an extra quest chain with Conrad in Mass Effect 3. And you have to have imported your save all the way through, which we did do. I'm doing Paragon this run, Renegade on the Legendary Edition. My plan was I'm playing through Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 with the best available texture packs that are out right now. And then we're going to play through the Legendary Edition to compare how the graphics compare, to see if this... Particularly, I'm interested to see with Mass Effect 3 with the texture packs installed, is it going to look better in the Legendary Edition? Because most of the footage I've seen from Legendary seems to be that the majority of the graphical enhancements are on Mass Effect 1, but I'm interested to find out. And I'm going to try to do as many things different in Mass Effect Legendary Edition as I can. So like Rex is going to die in Mass Effect 1, we're going to save Ashley in Mass Effect 1, I'll probably kill the Rachni Queen. We're going to do just as many different things as possible to see what the game, how different the game can look depending on the choices you make. All right. So we're going to look for the Turian Primarch. Yeah, it's going to be a very, very different game. Now, I'm going to keep everyone alive in the Mass Effect 2 suicide mission. Like, that's still... There's no sense... I mean, you can do a version of the suicide mission where literally every crewmate dies. I think it's, at the minimum, Shepard and 2 crewmates have to live in order to import into Mass Effect 3. I'm not going to do that because that's just silly. Like, going into Mass Effect 3 with everyone dead from Mass Effect 2 doesn't make any sense. You can do that. I mean, you can do whatever you want with the characters in Mass Effect 2. You can have any combination of them come out alive or dead. So, if there's anyone you particularly don't like, you can always play a version where they didn't make it. But I don't plan on doing that. What have we got here? We're playing Vanguard. So, just to make things even more difficult on myself, this is on Insanity difficulty. Stasis is probably not worth upgrading right now. No, we'll hang on to her points for a little bit. I don't know what to do with James. I'm really not a big fan of him. He's not going to be coming along on many more missions. Once I have the option of switching into someone else. I mean, he's basically our Krogan in this game. He's got massive health and shields, and can take a hit like a champ. But I don't know. I don't find him a very compelling character, abilities or like story-wise. He gets some good story very, very late in the game. But we'll be replacing him with some better characters. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely siding with Cerberus in the Legendary Edition. They've got the best interests of humanity at heart, after all. I can enjoy... that said, I also want to point out there are definitely going to be Renegade choices in Mass Effect that I am not going to make. I don't want to spoil anything here, because we haven't gotten to that. We're playing Mass Effect 3 right now, but specifically there are some choices in Mass Effect 3 that I just refuse to make Renegade choices for, specifically relating to Mordin. Anyone that's played the game is going to know exactly what I mean with that, and I'm not going to say any more because I don't want to spoil it.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
And like, I don't plan on playing my Renegade Shepard as a space racist. Like, you can absolutely play Renegade and not be a horrendous, awful racist. You're just a dick. Team? Do we wanna... Okay, I'm not wasting my ammo right now. That's fine.
Alright, get in, get out.
Nice shot, Ted. Hell of a wake-up call.
I'm on it!
Boom. Come on. Do we got anything else here? Alright, I'm just going to take a quick look around. I don't want to miss any upgrades because I'm definitely going to need them. Playing on Insanity difficulty is... Things can go wrong in a hurry. And I like that. Look at some nice view here. Look at that giant Reaper in the background. You got these little Turian fighters here. There's a lot of nice little set decoration in a lot of the missions in this game that just kind of sits in the background. Doesn't really contribute anything to the mission, but it really helps with the atmosphere and the world building. This is something that Andromeda really lost, is that there just wasn't anything going on other than the active thing you were doing right that moment. Hello. Turian? Nothing? Okay, I don't know why I can talk to that guy. Can't actually say anything to him. Some spare parts. If I have the free time too, like if I finish Mass Effect 3 and there's still time before the Legendary Editions come out,
Saw bigger ones on Earth.
I'll probably at least play a little bit of Andromeda. I'm not going to do a full playthrough of Andromeda. I did that once and that was more than enough, thank you. But we'll at least go in and take a look. I'm probably not going to worry about modding it to try to make it look prettier. there's really not that much available for graphics mods for Andromeda, unfortunately. The community didn't really, like, jump on that one too much. There's a few extra t-shirts and clothes and stuff for your main character, and that's about it. I was trying to look at it the other day to see if I could maybe turn it into something somehow presentable, and I failed to find anything particularly interesting. What do we got here? Some shoulder guards, a pistol armor piercing mod, pistol magazine, some credits. We're just gonna go through and loot this Turian military camp. Is there anything going on here? Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 15, where I'm still avoiding my wedding. That's true. Noctis is really just putting that one off. Maybe I could import him into Mass Effect. Hexnar, they sent us winter gear. Not sure what they thought we'd do with that kind of gear here, but I suppose we should thank the spirits nonetheless. The power sources can be cannibalized and converted to power our combat gear's filtering units instead, at least. It'd be nice to not have to keep clogging up anymore. Alright, and we got some greaves. I'm sure somebody can work on that. Ooh, what's this? The scimitar. We got a shotgun. Let's take a look at the loadout. I'm not going to be using it, but is it better than what James is using at the moment? It most certainly is not better than what James is using at the moment. The only thing that's good about it is that it's very lightweight. Okay, that's fine. We've got a very lightweight shotgun if I decide I want to add a shotgun to my mix. I suppose there's an argument to be made for that. Mass Effect 1 Vanguard was a shotgun class, so maybe we add that back in. Anything hiding up here? Nope. Okay, time to go. Oh, I did miss some stuff. Oh, I missed some very important stuff. We missed a sniper rifle. Don't have anybody that's using that right now, so we'll just leave it in the bin. But if we get a sniper on the team, we've got a new sniper rifle for them. Oh, and we got something hiding up here too. Knowledge of the terrain is our only advantage here, and it's not going to last forever if they keep throwing their forces at us. We'll hold this area as long as we can, linking my transponder to the life monitoring system of the unit's suits. If it goes out, send another unit here ASAP. Okay, so it sounds like they're barely holding on up here.
Tabastic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartas, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch.
I like Corinthus' armor. It's very similar to Nihilus' armor.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
Okay, so we're in a bit of an odd spot here then.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties...
Why does Liara have to tell me how their government works?
Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
Okay. Oh, and it looks like that did work too. My helmet's coming off in conversations, which is what I wanted.
Let's go.
Left of the main barricade in front of Palaven. Alright. Yeah, we'll just take a little poke around here. Guys, you're shooting corpses. I know, like, ammo isn't really, like, a thing in this universe, but maybe don't waste the thermal clips. Hello. Alright, well these combos are working out pretty well. What have we got going on here? Oh, did I miss one? I did. Bye. Anybody else? Yeah, I don't see anybody. Let's just take a quick look around. Is there any weapons, armor? Yeah, that fun stuff laying around here. There's one thing they could, if they want to change something in the Legendary Edition, give me the ability to lower my gun in Mass Effect 3. You could do it in 1 and 2, but for some reason they got rid of that in 3. So now every time I'm running around like an area like this, I just have my rifle at the ready and I look like an idiot.
We can't repair it from this
panel. Okay, so we have to pick who we're sending up. Whoever we send up, we don't have their power for the time being. I don't think it really matters here. Both their powers are fairly useful. We'll send James up.
James, you're up for tower repair.
Because Liara's Singularity is good for crowd control, and these guys don't have any armor or shields, so I can use it on anybody really efficiently.
Here they come.
Ready, Liara?
You bet. Let's take these monsters.
And it does provide combo detonations with my charge. So we can just do that, and then boop.
Right away.
We'll take him out. Very good. And James is back down, so we should have him back to help us out in just a second. Perfect. Yeah, this is going pretty smooth. Against enemies that don't have shields, I am quite efficient. Oh, I've had some Turian help on that one. Perfect. Oh, do we have some more enemies coming in?
I'll help your men till I hear from you. Understood. Shepard out.
Oh, hello. Fortunately, we don't have any of the particularly tough Reaper forces to deal with right now. Just a bunch of husks. They've introduced quite a few new Reaper forces in this game. Like, the enemy variety in this game is so much better than it was in 2 or 1. Every type of enemy comes in like multiple, like the class of enemy, so Reapers or Cerberus or whatever, come in multiple different styles. So like you saw on Cerberus, we had the Guardians with the shields, that you need to find a way to get them to drop the shield or shoot through the eye slot. We have the snipers, we got the engineers with their turrets. So each of those enemies requires a slightly different approach to how you fight them. And same thing with the Reaper forces. We're going to have a bunch of different enemies that all have different, you know... Oh, I don't like that that's turning towards me. Different styles of fighting, which is fun. Makes it more interesting. And we're going to see some really fun ones later. You also get to see basically a huskified version of each species in this game. So the Turians have their own form of husk, the Asari have their own form of husk, the Krogan have their own form of husk.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple, but right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I don't think there's any Volus
I need
husks.
someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard.
Little murder ball. And it's our buddy.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
And he finally
James,
upgraded to heavy armor.
This is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're
Oh
after.
man, this texture pack did
Palaven Command tells
did
me
some
that
work
the
on that
next
scar of
Primarch is
his.
General Adrian Victus.
Holy crap.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
Yeah, Garrus, what's your read on the guy overall?
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Oh.
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester! Headed
Oh.
for the airfield!
And there's a huskified version of those giant flying bugs we saw in Mass Effect 2.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
There's my guy. Alright. Whoa. Do we have... Is there like a weapons table around here somewhere that I can use to maybe swap out Garrus' gear? There is. Okay. We do have a weapons bench. Let's take a look at Garrus' rifle, see what we can do. So we have an extremely high fire rate versus low damage. The Kriasi sniper rifle, which is the Prothean rifle. It's alright. It's basically worse in every way than the rifle he's currently using. We have the harpoon gun, which is pretty fun. It's the highest damage per shot, and basically the same fire rate as what he has at the moment. And the N7 Valiant. I think for right now, because he's got the Mantis equipped, we're gonna give him one harpoon gun, equipped with a damage bonus and a bigger damage bonus. Okay, so that gun is going to put things down, and they are going to stay down. And I think this here is one of the higher damage outputs. Is it the Typhoon? Yeah, this is pretty darn good right here. And piercing on that. Alright, let's give Garrus a one entire machine gun. And a harpoon launcher. Garrus is just a heavy weapons platform at this point. Perfect. And yeah, where did that... oh, I think he's over here. If I remember correctly. We need to go... No? Is it not that way? Oh, no, it's the other... I know where we're going. Sorry. There's a little shooting gallery we have to do first, and then we get to go over to there. Don't mind me.
Hey, that you breathing so hard? Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all.
Oh, I should probably take a look at Garrus's abilities. Yeah, that apparently did not carry over from Mass Effect 2. Also, you get a better look at his scar here. Now that he's got the bandages off, you can see what he's actually working with on that face, and it is... He got hit hard. Okay, Garrus, you are a walking, talking overload. Let's get him extra damage. Incapacitate weaker enemies or shorter recharge. I want a shorter recharge. And slight damage bonus in a wider area or massive damage bonus to shields and barriers. Yes. So that's Garrus's overload, about as good as it's going to get. Turian Rebel, what do you have? Weapon damage. Weapon damage bonus. We're going to give Garrus some weapon damage. And assault rifle damage. Very good. And concussive shot can go up a little bit. And then get some armor piercing ammo for him. Shepard, you're hanging on to those points. It's fine. Oh, let's not get killed here. Garrus, can you turn on your armor piercing ammo? Thank you.
You're right. They do.
Bye. What have we got here? Let's just keep knocking the enemies out of the park. I have enemies on the radar. Okay, that went well.
I think we're done here.
Okay, that went well. If you upgrade Garrus correctly and give him all the best possible weapon damage bonus in this game and slap him with a decent gun, he is pretty much unstoppable. His weapon DPS is absolutely ludicrous, especially if you give him something like that machine gun. He is pretty unstoppable. You can kind of just sit back and let him take care of the game for you, even on legendary difficulty.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Hey, we get to have some fun. We need to defend the barricade. Alright.
Okay, come on.
Come on. I really enjoy James and Garrus. Their back and forth. It'd almost be worth considering keeping James in the party just to hear him hanging out with Garrus, but no. Oh, and we got a big boy.
Holy hell! What is that thing?
Another new type of enemy. And Garrus just took it down before it even had a chance to attack.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
I didn't even use any abilities there. That was just Garrus with armor-piercing ammo on that gun. Like, I didn't even get a chance to read its health bar. Oh, that's ridiculous. Excellent. Okay, speaking of ridiculous, I think I just got more levels. I did. Let's make myself even stronger. Biotic charge, 25% of not triggering a cooldown, or increase barriers by an additional 50%. I think on insanity difficulty, we're gonna want the barriers, because that'll give me just a reset my shields button. Garrus, do you have more that you can do right now? You do. My girlfriend just typed into her phone, Garrus got some Claritin for his combat allergies. All those months spent on the floor, it looks like he finally picked something up off it.
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Alright.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. You still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Alright, well, let's keep trucking. Got Crash Turian frigate over there. That's kind of neat looking. Hello.
Got more back here. I'm on it.
Oh, what the hell? Get off of me. Garrus. I was like, if you're about to faint, don't you even think about it.
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Garrus just sidestepping his way to victory now.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got.
I think we lost Vega.
Reapers alone.
I don't think he's coming back. There he is. Teleported on up ahead. Good. Oh, jeez.
Okay? Yes, sir. We'll make it. Have you seen General Victus? Half hour ago. Okay, good luck. Yes, sir.
Sniper rifle, spare ammo, some credits.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on her.
Whoa.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
Alright. I think we're getting about to the end of this mission. Yeah, that harvester is getting to be a real problem.
So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
So they're just giving you a little bit of backstory here for players that picked up the series at Mass Effect 3. But yeah, at the moment we're currently haven't heard any word back from the Krogan on whether they're going to be joining. Also, apparently we've decided we are having a meeting. When I left the Citadel, I didn't think we'd actually agreed on that yet, but apparently we've just decided it's happening.
That sounds bad.
Okay, double time.
What sounds bad?
Reaper's taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you.
I don't hear anything. Am I supposed to be hearing something? Oh, hello. Oh, my shields and my health. My front, my back. Oh. Well, that was bad. Tell them there's lots of big things to kill. That's probably a good way to get the Krogan on side. Unfortunately, I think Garrus is probably right about them not being too interested in helping the Turians. I think they're probably more than happy to go kill things on their own without anybody's help. Okay. Now that we've taken care of that first little room, I think we'll be alright.
Right behind you.
Oh. What have we got? Oh, there's another brute over there. And we melted it again before it got anywhere near us. I feel like Garrus is gonna just kind of carry the team this time. And I think I'm okay with that. I'll just kind of let him go do his thing here while I look around. Oh. Okay, I need to be a little bit more careful than that, I guess. Just don't poke my head out for too long. There's another brute. Oh, there's two more brutes. Okay, I like those odds a little more.
Looks grim. Gonna be a fight.
But the tide's turning.
Turn up the heat.
Huh. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, so don't let them close to melee range. That makes sense. Anybody else want to come over so I can take a poke at them? Beautiful.
You got it.
I don't know why they're both of my teammates' like power gauges are kind of grayed out right now. It's making life a little difficult. Okay, this time Garrus isn't just instantly melting them. I mean, he's doing pretty well though. Okay, let's get back up. Perfect. Alright. What are we shooting at here, guys? I see a lot of bullets flying around, but I don't see any enemies. Oh, there's one. There is one individual enemy at the way back of the camp. I think it's gonna be fine, guys. I think Garrus just killed it? Okay. No, I killed it. There's General Victus. Before we go talk to him, I just want to make sure there's no more like weapon upgrades hiding in the corners. They like to tuck random little upgrades inside these like pillboxes. I don't know what you'd call them, but oh. Never mind, I guess I got too close to that. Cutscene time.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off-planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
I mean, he had to know this was a possibility.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
I've always felt like Shepard is like potentially overstating how bad things are on Earth here, because it looks like Palaven's got it just as bad as Earth does. Like, I don't know why he seems so convinced that Earth is just absolutely in the worst possible shape.
Opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else
I
can.
mean, I get the idea that Earth is home, but if that's the only reason Shepard's fighting for it so hard, then why wouldn't...
Are you ready, Primarch
Victus? Why wouldn't Victus fight that hard for Palaven, and why wouldn't the Asari fight that hard for Thessia? Like, that's awful rude of us to ask them to abandon their bases if they're in exactly the same shape as us, or worse.
Pressure could be taken off Palaven.
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan. Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Salarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Well, there goes the Asari.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Oh, Hackett's on vid. Okay. Hi, Hackett. Everything's fine.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
I have retrieved a Primarch for my summit.
Staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Yeah, what's going on? How's life?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Artura Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
I'm glad we went to Mars. I mean, I suppose we are.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
Oh, that's something I actually should point out, because we didn't get to hear this line of dialogue in Mass Effect 1 because she died too soon. Ashley. Ashley's grandfather, was the human that presided over the first human colony to be hit by the Turians during the Human-Turian War, and is the only human commanding officer, captain or whatever, ranking officer, to ever surrender to an alien in human history. No other Alliance officer has ever been put in a position where they had to do that. And that is why Ashley was always, like, when we were like, well, why were you on a ground crew and you could have been frontline soldier on a ship? Yes, that's a lot of Ashley's backstory and why she's as, like, opposed to working with aliens. Like, Ashley's racism, space racism, is well thought out in the writing department. That there is a very clear and, like, you can track how it came to be, and then how she ends up coming to that method of thinking. And yeah, like you get to learn a lot. I think you have to go through her entire story, and because of the order we did things in, she died before we got to that point. But yeah, it was her grandfather. That was the Battle of Shanxi that he surrendered at. So, and again, we'll see more of that in Mass Effect 3, 2, somewhere in Mass Effect when I'm doing the Legendary Edition. We'll get more info on that because I'm keeping Ashley alive that time.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
I mean, that's not just one battle, Shepard. That's no.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The R appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Yeah, we'll see how Ashley feels about Cerberus when we get around to that point. Because Ashley and Caden are definitely different people, and they will be having different outcomes. There were the end game for them in Mass Effect 3 is not the same. It's not just like a carbon cutter. Well, it can be, but I'm not doing that. I'm not doing like a cookie cutter replace Caden with Ashley and all the dialogue and everything else is the same. You can kind of do that, but that's not what I'm going to be going for.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Hackett, I don't know if using the argument that when they ignited the atomic bomb at the end of World War II, they weren't sure if it would destroy Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway, so we better do this. I don't know if that's necessarily a sound argument. You're starting to sound like a crazy person.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Illusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Illusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Illusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
And also, again, just in fairness, the scientists involved with the nuclear weapons project during World War II, the top scientists knew that was not going to ignite Earth's atmosphere. That was a bit of a urban myth, I think due to some lower level members of the team that didn't entirely understand the equations they were working with, because obviously it was some incredibly advanced math and physics at the time. And we've got some new points here. So right now, if I were to get myself up to max, I would be hitting the minimum threshold for a successful ending. So I went and played a bunch of multiplayer. I could get myself up to that. We've improved the first fleet by adding some of the things we've scanned have added value to the first fleet. So you can see the value actually shifts, because originally the first, the third, and the fifth were all the same value. They were all 65, but we found some extra stuff for them. The Alliance Cruiser Shanghai, Naval Flotilla, and Eden Prime's support. So by doing the side missions on Eden Prime, we were able to gain 100 points of support. Crucible Project, we've now recovered Prothean data files, that'll help with that. The Turian government has lended us the 79th Flotilla. And let's talk to Victus.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
Yeah, we'll go through his dialogue.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Alright, so we've got... yeah, overwhelming force isn't really a tactic.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
Alright. What'd you do? Who tripped over a wire?
Automated systems have the fires contained.
Oh,
It should be
Adams.
safe to enter. Follow your
Joker,
lead.
what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
I'm going in.
Adams, you can take it easy on the fire extinguisher. There's nothing on fire in here.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Edie, can you maybe not be so casual about setting fire to the ship?
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Alright, run some diagnostics and let me know what you think.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
Okay, so we've got a new party member.
Was that Edie? No crew health issues to report.
Alright. Let's take a quick peek around here, see what else is going on the ship. We'll poke in with Liara and Garrus. Probably check in with Javik too. Hello?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Any new stuff here? Alliance interrogation Cerberus operative. Gotcha. Prothean notes. Oh no, not at all. And what do we got here? I don't know, is there a way to turn on timestamps? I don't know if there's a way to, there's probably a way to do that. Not entirely sure how, to be honest with you. Oh my god, what is going on with your monitors, Liara? My girlfriend would like to say that they live for your commentary. They've been sitting next to me, they're playing World of Warcraft at the moment, and poking over to read every now and then.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
Thank you.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palaven's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palaven from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning. Feel free to look around.
Okay.
At your service.
Well, that's it from Liara, so we'll go talk to Garrus, and then I guess we'll go poke Javik and... Oh, James? There he is.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
Are you
I'm sure it will, sir.
Why does everyone on the ship have their conversations over the intercom? Garrus, you could literally walk like 2 minutes that way and be talking to Victus face to face.
Garrus, didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation.
And like when you were talking to Liara, she's on the other side of that
We're gonna
wall.
need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
It's because you have a
Being
spaceship,
lying about the
Shepard.
Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along.
I mean, Garrus, we're still making it up as we go along, if that
We're
makes you
actually
feel any better.
respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
Yeah, we'll catch up on Garrus here. How's he been doing?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
I wonder if we get any more info on his dad, because I know Garrus mentioned his father a few times back in Mass Effect 1, that they didn't necessarily see eye to eye on a lot of things.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
I think you also get, you don't get to see him here in Mass Effect 3, but in Mass Effect Andromeda, that's actually one of the only references to Mass Effect, the original trilogy, is you get to see Garrus' dad in a cutscene.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I mean, I think Garrus would consider, maybe not the entire Prothean war effort a success, but he would consider Javik's war effort a success. Like, his fight was worth it because he survived. Even if it meant sacrificing everyone else in that planet.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy. Meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at C-Sec, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
Alright, and yeah, tell me a little bit more about Victus.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus.
Alright, Garrus, we'll check in later.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Yep, you get to calibrating, Garrus.
Good to be back on board, Shepard.
Yeah, and he kept the guns calibrated in Mass Effect 2. Garrus is fine at repairing stuff. We'll put him in charge of the rebuilding effort. We'll mark him down. Who else do we got here? Down at engineering level, I've got Javik. Hello, Kamzu. How's it going?
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Oh.
Yes. We called them Collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones he encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes, I suppose it was.
Just gonna eavesdrop on your conversation, Javik. It's alright. What do we got? What is he doing here? Oh, weapons maintenance with our weapons. Javik, are you using primitive guns?
I am feeling better, Commander. I stand ready to fight. Do not be concerned about me. The years in stasis have only made me hungrier to fight the Reapers. Perhaps later, Commander.
Okay, well, sounds like he doesn't have much else to say for right now, but that's good. And Adams shouldn't have any updated dialogue. Oh, I guess I could touch base with Diana. I have to.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
Uzmek was that? She has got some curves.
How did you see that?
Do we need to talk, Commander?
No, you're good.
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Alright, bye. How did she see EDI from all the way down here? What have we got here? Any... Oh? Cortez?
The munitions you carry into the field deserve at least a triple check. Sir. Sir. Sir.
Sir, sir, sir. Alright. James, you got anything new to say?
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass. Do you hear that hum? Is that just me? Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
So there's a long-running theory that actually I think just 2 weeks ago got shot down by the devs, that Shepard may have been in the process of getting indoctrinated throughout the course of Mass Effect 3, and this line from Vega was a reference to potential background like Reaper indoctrination radiation, because you hear a couple other people mention that there's a sound associated with Reaper indoctrination. The devs actually just recently, like I think 2 weeks ago, shot that down and said that no, that was not something that they had ever played around with or toyed with in Mass Effect 3. So that is officially not a thing anymore. But it's a really interesting theory. There's like a 3-hour documentary about it on YouTube. Really fascinating. But apparently it's all nonsense, so... Oh, Trainer.
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about EDI.
EDI is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Shepard, you know about Grissom Academy.
Specialized than a normal school.
This is where we sent David in Project Overlord.
Humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there.
Oh my god, the first person to ever acknowledge the fact that I'm a biotic.
I'm surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had EDI perform an analysis. It's fake. EDI thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to...
Did we hide that info?
...being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Okay. Grissom Academy is a mission we're doing right away because it comes with a weapon that I want. Meet me in Purgatory. I have a proposition for you, Shepard. Don't want to pass it up. Okay, so Aria's on the Citadel. Do we meet the Elusive Man face to face? Eventually. Not for quite a while, but eventually. John Bao, Special Tactics and Recon. Yeah, we got Cerber and their Spectre here. Requesting... Wants to speak to me in the Citadel Embassy. Oh, Caden's up and about and says he's ready for visitors. That'd be nice. Who do we have here? Is this address valid? I've called, I've sent messages, but gotten no response. With EarthCon system out, I don't expect this will get through either. I'm at Huerta Memorial under the name Tanor Noira. Oh, it's Thane! Please excuse the moniker in this email's encryption. In my line of work, it is unwise to advertise my location, particularly when I'm not in good health. Okay. Admiral Hackett, Alliance researcher on the Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. Oh, I know what that is. Has uncovered important new information about Reapers that could have a direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts at the first possible opportunity. Please visit Bryson's laboratory on the Citadel at once. This is a DLC, which I would very much like to do. That is Leviathan. And then Omega, Arya, Tolok, I have something important to discuss with you. It's sensitive. So I have two emails from Arya here at the same time asking me to come talk to her about sensitive info with no further information given. I feel like, Arya, you could have maybe consolidated some of your emails here. But that's fine. I'm getting Caden something better than a get well soon balloon. I bought him a bottle of whiskey. Oh, Thane! Oh. I probably should have gotten something for Thane. Nope. What have we got here? Edie?
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot!
Oh, God.
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me?
No.
Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was going to install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Oh, God, do I have to open a human resources department to deal with this kid? Edie, how's it going?
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Good Lord, Jeff.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
I mean, yes.
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do it.
Shepard's just opening his little therapy office again.
I will keep you informed.
We need to go track down Kelly. Okay. Edie, Joker, do we have any more? Oh, Shepard, don't get caught in the railing. I know how you are with railings.
Yes, Shepard?
Alright.
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics space forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
Yes, Shepard.
I'm not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
Okay.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
Oh, Shepard's face there is gold.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Oh.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Oh, I thought we actually, like, officially had the Normandy. I didn't realize that we stole it. Because, like, Anderson paid to get the Normandy brought to us. I kind of assumed that that was authorized.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Why am I just Captain Kirk? Why do I keep stealing the Enterprise?
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crew.
Oh.
So a Prothean? A real live Prothean? Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing. Commander? Commander?
Okay. Edie?
Yeoman Fitch to the AI core. Cleanup on the AI core. Bring a vac unit capable of disposing of foam. Hello, Shepard.
Okay, well, looks like everybody's doing well. I think that's everybody that I have on the ship right now. I don't think... I mean, I could go back to the Citadel and talk to Aria and stuff, but I'm not going to do that just yet. I think, first up, let's take a look at the new galaxy map, because I believe that adds some new locations for us. Yeah, we got a couple more. We can do the head to the meeting with the diplomats. We've got this here, rescue the students, which is Grissom Academy. Which is the first thing I want to do because it's going to get me the rifle that I want. So we'll go take care of that right now. And we get to meet up with one of our Mass Effect 2 crew members here, and David, This is the academy we sent him to at the end of Project Overlord. How long into the gameplay? Let me take a look when I land. Not that far. We're still fairly early on. I've done the opening on the Citadel. I've done... or the opening on Earth, then into the Citadel. I've done Palaven, and I've done the first little bit of the From Ashes DLC to get Javik. Trying to debate if I want to bring Javik with. I could use someone with Overload, so Garrus is coming along. And I do have like all the DLC, all the content here, and I think I know how to do everything where you don't miss any content in this game. I mean, other than like content that you just don't have the choice of. You have to make a choice between two things. Obviously, you can't do both. What do we want to give Garrus? I want weapon damage, so I'm thinking this one right here. It's one of these two. I think I like... This looks more like Garrus armor to me. I actually don't know what your abilities are. Overload, Incinerate... Oh, Incinerate and Overload. Those are really good. Okay, Power Recharge. Shields. Power Recharge. Power Damage. I think we'll go with the Power Damage and bring EDI along. So EDI and Garrus. Yeah, that'll work. Let's see what EDI gets to bring along with her. We've got... Oh, the N7 Hurricane. By far the best here. Is this lightweight materials? That doesn't matter on a companion. I don't have the Carnifex yet. So the Eagle is going to be the best bet. And pop on some upgrades onto that. Perfect. Garrus is still using the correct guns, I believe. Oh, a matter of fact, he even has an upgrade. Some extra ammo, so he doesn't have to reload as often, which I think the companions benefit from. I'm actually not entirely sure on that. For right now, I will put these on. I'm going to be getting a new gun this mission. It's the whole reason I'm doing this, but we'll go ahead and upgrade the ones I'm using right now, just so that I have that taken care of. Yeah, this will be fine for now. And let's take a look at what I've got for upgrade points. Fitness, what do we got? Melee damage bonus, biotic charge, increase recharge speed of biotic charge, 200% of an enemy is killed by heavy melee. I'm never going to use that. Heavy melee is not something that I remember exists ever. So we will go with the health and barrier bonuses up. Survivability is key on Insanity. Garrus, I guess we'll give him a rank of Proximity Mine, just so he has it. And then EDI, I'm going to give her max Incinerate. Impact radius, no, I want damage, because if I get anything with armor, I'm going to want to be able to hit it hard. Damage by 40% over 8 seconds, or recharge speed. I'll go with this. The recharge speed I think I'll be fine with. Frozen and chilled targets by 100%. Armored targets by 50. Yeah, I want this for armored targets. We're not trying to set up with cryo. I just want to be able to burn down armor as quickly as possible. And we'll also go for overload, get that up. Same as what we're doing with Garrus. Just get the overload moving as quickly as possible. And then Unshackled AI or Defensive Matrix. Distract, Decoy, yeah, what does this give me? We'll give her a little bit of a health and shield bonus and give me the decoy just so that I have it. Oh. Wrong button, I'll have to give it to her in the mission.
Who answered the distress call, Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
Yeah, I feel like distracting Cerberus with the Normandy is not going to be difficult. They're probably still a little pissed about losing that.
Come and get me.
Alright, well he's off.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Let's see what we've got. First things first, let's go ahead and have everybody turn on any ammo powers. Do I have squad ammo power or power usage set to off? I do. Good. Make sure we keep it like that. And I told you to get a decoy, and then I clicked the wrong button. So there you go. You've got a decoy now.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Oh. Hello. Okay, well Garrus is just absolutely melting this entire hallway, so that's good.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance.
What about staff?
Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
Got a lot of Davids on
He was
this mission.
Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
I think we found Anderson's old girlfriend.
Practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart?
Hello?
Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
Also, why is Shepard's assault rifle red?
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With
Is
luck,
it one
I
of the,
can
like,
regain control of some of our systems.
What if it's one of the like weapon mods I applied to it that changed its color? That's interesting. I didn't know you could do that.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Uh-oh. Trying to keep my eyes open here because somewhere very early on in the level there's going to be a rifle sitting on one of these benches here. And I want to make sure I don't miss it. Oh, hi guys. I'll be right with you, kid. You just hang out there for a second. I just gotta make sure I'm not missing this rifle. Okay, I'm not missing the rifle. How's it going, buddy?
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
You got it. Where do you want me to go, game? Oh, is it over this wall? I see. How about this data pad? Personal log. Kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think we've got enough time to pull this off. And there's just no way they could really survive without way more training, not without any field experience at all. Doing my best to get them ready. Didn't think I'd ever care this much, but I won't let anyone hurt them. They're my kids. Mine. Okay. SMG heatsink. Tactical analysis reviewed. Unshielded opponent approaching at 2 o'clock, shielded opponent approaching at 12 o'clock, both holding heavy pistols. Most effective way to take them down, you chose Shockwave. Correct answer, Singularity followed by Warp. Singularity, Shockwave inadequate against shielded enemy, your barrier wouldn't hold long enough against heavy pistols for Singularity to catch both. Warp on the unstable biotic field created by the Singularity resulted in an explosion, neutralizing both enemies. I don't know if I agree with that tactical assessment game, but that's fine. Nope, that didn't work. As someone who has access to most of those abilities. Hello? Anybody? Yeah, there's a Centurion hiding over there, but okay. Problem taken care of. We're gonna need to make sure we put some points into upgrading that gun of Garrus's. Maybe see if we can get that up to tier 10. Aha! The entire reason I came here. My beautiful Matic.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Alright, so we're heading to... Oh, hello?
Sean, can you hear me? I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Alright, so we've got our armor, we've got our gun. Let's head on out. Here's Orion Hall. Hello.
Eat this!
Jack.
Shepard.
And running into some more old friends. Yeah. She became a teacher.
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
Well, that's a slight problem.
The students aren't a trained military force. They need support. At once.
Oh, that's okay. Let's not be too crazy here. That thing is still quite tough. Alright, one down. Anybody?
Get ready. More on the way.
More on the way? Where? Oh, hello. This is going well.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. Alright, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it. How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you!
Don't you start with that now.
You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that,
Go.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard,
Enemies are everywhere. That is true.
Safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
It should be nearby, but first we're gonna loot everything else.
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Okay. Oh, I just activated the cameras for her. Very good. What do we have here? Level 4 armor piercing ammo? I'm not using it. Cryo ammo? I'm also not using that. Nova? That depletes my shield, so I'm not using that. I guess we'll wait till we have Shockwave and Assault Mastery. Let's get Unshackled AI. Well, I guess Defensive Matrix couldn't hurt. We'll give her 1 rank of these, and then we'll start moving them up. I want everybody to have at least the ability to use their skill. Concussive shot or armor piercing ammo. I think armor piercing ammo. Yeah, that'll be good. And then, what is this? Squad mates gain your ammo power at 50% effectiveness. No, we want that. Ammo capacity or headshot damage by 25. We'll give Garrus headshot damage increase, even though I don't think that he's ever going to hit anything in the head. Health and armor damage by 10, and then... Oh, what is this? Decrease the effectiveness of armored targets by 25%. Health and armor damage by 10. I think I want this. Alright, so that's where we're going with his ammo. Alright, good for now.
The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
I don't suppose you guys have any, like, weapons, armor... Anything fun like that laying around? Let's go check in with the students. Ah, here we go. Precision scope.
Got it.
Override the door. Some credits. Hello.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. Both
I-
of you here. Maybe we've got a chance.
I mean, we worked in the same ship as each other. I don't know if work together is necessarily an entirely accurate summary of the fact that I used Jack on one mission ever.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
Yeah, okay, tell me more about the squad.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Uh-huh. No, Shepard, this is not like on Pragia. Good lord.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain...
Why is she dressed in gauze?
Throwing discs around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh. I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk him to death.
I mean, it's a step up from 2 strips of duct tape in the last game.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Oh, no, that outfit last time was necessarily her choice. That was very much Jack's specifically chosen outfit.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
Alright, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station
Oh, guys, turn your comms off.
soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Alright, we're off. I feel like this next room isn't very fun. It's a lot of enemies and they're quite tough. Oh, get down. That's a slight problem.
Ready for action?
Oh, that's a big problem. Oh, hello. Huh. Okay, let's try not to get killed. Oh, there went all of my health. And again. Oh, it's that turret. Nope. We've got one team member down. Okay, let's not die. Oh, where did you come from? Feel like maybe I should get Garrus up. Oh, out of ammo. Okay, that's fine. Oh, she threw a decoy next to me. Thanks, Edie. Oh, crap. Okay. So, this is gonna be tough. So I've got enemies that drop in on the upper level as the fight goes on. We've got a Atlas mech down there. There's a turret down below when we start. Okay. Lots of grenades. Garrus.
Ready for action?
Okay, that's 2 Guardians down. Let's try and take it easy and stay out of the line of that turret. It's probably the most useful thing I can do. Like, I hear it. Okay. Okay, enemies are down. Let's move around the corner and up. I don't like that turret down there. Out of ammo. There's a turret there. Oh, who hit me? Okay. Where'd that engineer go? I don't like not knowing where engineers are, because that means their turret could be anywhere. Okay. That's 1 engineer down. Oh, he's not actually down. Okay, is that going to shut the turret off now? Because I could really use the fact that this turret is able to hit me from behind cover to stop being a thing. Okay, turret's down. I think that's the Atlas hitting me now. Turret is back! And there went all of my health. Okay. I need the other engineer located. And my teammates. I could really do with some idea of where my teammates are. Oh, yeah, okay, that just instantly killed me. Good. So I don't have a way to deal with turrets. That's gonna be a problem. Because I have engineers that are out of my line of fire immediately. Good Lord God. Okay, and he just ran away around the corner before I could get to him. That's 2 turrets deployed, and I wasn't able to stop it. And a rocket to the face. Alright. Teammates not responding to commands. Helpful.
Ready for action?
Yeah, I would really appreciate it if any of you would do anything. And there we go. Okay, just die. Just go ahead and reset that. That wasn't going anywhere. Can I get a line on one of those engineers before they run away? Please? Anybody? Oh, what the hell? What the hell hit me? Okay, so I don't have a way to get to those engineers first. Anybody? Guys, you want to use your abilities at all? No? No, that's fine. We'll just reset. That's fine. I don't know why their abilities are grayed out sometimes. Like, it just has both of them as though they're completely unusable. Like right now, look at that. Their abilities are actively grayed out. We're not even in combat right now. Game? Nope. Okay.
Ready for action?
I hear a turret up, so that's probably a fail. They just dropped 2 more engineers up there, which is 2 turrets up there. And a 3rd engineer. Team, I really need you to use your abilities. Like, not knowing what the cooldown is a problem. And another engineer. Ah, back off. Anybody? Nope. Okay, just kill myself. That was done. Yep, that's fine. Do I tab out to Google to try to figure out why I can't use their abilities? Because that is really annoying. Okay. Nope, that's fine. Huh. I've never seen this before. So, I know what that icon is. That's the Kinect voice icon from the 360 version. This is not a 360? And the Kinect is garbage? Okay, and we're dead. Wow. Huh. Well, Garrus is dead. I just watched 2 combat engineers and 2 guardians fall off a bridge and land on Garrus's head. And here comes some more. Uh-oh. Shepard, do you feel like using your abilities? Okay, screw it, we need Garrus up. He's gonna fall immediately. But I need those engineers taken care of. Oh, there! Their abilities are back. I can actually see them now. I don't know what caused that, but sweet. No, Shepard. Shepard, for the love of God. Stop pulling out the gun you don't have any ammo for. Reload the damn thing. Okay. Guys. No! And that's a failure. Good Lord God. I've got another enemy up top. Okay, that's the first area done through complete chance. Let's see. I'm out of ammo for anything useful. Let's see if I can find some ammo laying around here. Did any of those guys drop ammo? Because I think we still have a mech down there. Yeah, there's still a mech down there. I think I'd probably want to deal with that before I head on in. Seeing as they want me to literally walk around that corner. Let's maybe... Huh. Okay, mech is down. Is there... Which way do you want me to go through? This? No. Down there. You want me to go down and through here. I see.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I think the rest of this... Well, actually, the next room is still rough because we're still in the same room, but after you get out of this room, this is a lot easier.
Nice one, Franklin.
Yeah. It's more of this... Keep your eyes out for engineers. Focus them first. Oh, there's 2 engineers right above me. Is the second one alive still? Did he move? He's right there. And somebody's shooting me, but I don't have an angle on them. Let's roll out of the way. Team. What is going on here? Okay, headshots take care of him. Where's that last engineer? There's his turret. Oh, he's up there, okay. I think that's all of the engineers taken care of. Oh, nope, there's one there. Any turrets left? Yes, there is. Stay down here, pick it off. Got it.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Okay, let's take a look around for any more upgrades. I don't see anything around here, so let's check the next hallway. This should be a lot easier from here on out. This is pretty much the only tough room in this mission, is this big open one. In fact, we get some really fun rooms in the next couple. What have we got here? Is that Cerberus troops? It is.
Our file says you've been working on shield technology.
Hello.
Right. I don't know who you are, but stay back.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks much healthier.
I remember you. The Normandy computer. Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Why does he remember Edie? I don't remember him interacting with Edie.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life.
He tried to I don't remember him trying to infect the Normandy.
Office. I hacked the lock. Guns.
Oh god, I don't even remember that.
Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Alright, well, he's off. Security. Oh yeah, this is an extra room that you only... Yeah, you don't get access to this room if you did not rescue him in Overlord. Whole last fight was him trying to upload data. Oh, is that what was going on during that fight? I'm not gonna lie. I didn't... I kinda just did that fight as a, like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna shoot the things that have a target icon. Ow! I thought he was, like, trying to get himself into a broadcast beacon again, like another transmission beacon. What are we doing? This way. Yeah, you don't see much more of him, but it's good to see that he's doing well. This doesn't look like the way forward. Oh, it is. Oh, good, an engineer. Just toss him around a little bit. Also, if you didn't notice there, I found a second Maddock that automatically upgrades my Maddock to rank or Mark II. So if you find duplicate copies of guns laying around in this game, it just gives you an upgrade on them for free. Student ID, Rodriguez, capture priority alpha, bring back alive at all costs, vital retrieval subject due to high aptitude scores, despite limited biotic ability, considered prime candidate for indoctrination and enhancement under the Phantom Initiative. Oh, yeah, Phantom Initiative, we haven't seen those yet. They're fun. Okay, so we've got a mech. Let's see what's going on up here. Oh, hello. Yep, now I get to play mech. Very nice. Only annoying thing with the mech, I don't have access to my radar, so I don't know where the enemies are. I do have surround sound headphones, so I'm hoping that's going to give me enough of an indication of where the enemies are. Let's keep it moving. Very good, and I hear one behind me. There we are. Oh.
The shuttles are almost ready.
This way. Oh, good. Did we take it out? Okay, I think I won. Guys, get out of here. And I don't think there's any upgrades in this room because they expect that you're going to be, tromping around in a big giant mech. Oh, I lied. There are. I almost would have missed one. Same thing with the upgrades, by the way. If you catch an upgrade that's a duplicate, it just upgrades it to the next rank. So sometimes there are duplicates, so it's not always the end of the world if you miss an upgrade or a gun, because you can find another one later. And then get a free upgrade. But free upgrades are good too. What have we got going on here? Just gonna check for anything hiding in the corners. And that's it. We're heading out.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
Cerberus, you were under orders to capture her alive. Why are you shooting her?
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
Yeah, we'll stick with support.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery.
Also, these are supposed to be a bunch of group
We
of
need
teens.
stronger
That
barriers for
that
our
kid
frontline
that
squads.
just spoke up, he looks like he's 45.
If that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
I'm a little confused on that scene when they cut it off. Like, there's plenty of cursing in this game.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to
Oh,
help.
I have the 18 and up tag on my stream to make sure I don't get yelled at for swearing. That's specifically why I have that turned on, is because I curse like a pirate and I didn't feel like having Twitch getting mad at me.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Alright, do we have anything else going on here now that I've done that mission? Primarch?
Yes, Commander?
Nah, nothing else.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
I mean, it depends on the day. I do work retail, so usually when I'm getting off of work, I'm in kind of like watch my language mode because I can't do that at work.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Alright, well I think I'm going to take a break here for now. We got a pretty good amount of stuff done here today. We're,
You have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
Miranda? What have I got here? From Stephen Hackett. Oh, thank you from Kaylee. And then meet me on the Citadel. Heard about your stay with the Alliance. I can only imagine what nonsense they cooked up to keep you there. We should talk. It's safer in person. Oh, everybody wants me to come back to the Citadel and talk to them. Ugh. Well, we'll take a look at that next time. I think we're going to take a little bit of a break here. Let me just quick pull up the galaxy map real quick. See how this is looking. With Grissom Academy complete. Yeah, there's nothing in this sector to scan. I could go start looking at some of these other systems here. Dr. Bryson, Arya T'Loak. The Cerberus lab we can do. Scan through Shrike Abyssal and Minos Wasteland. And Kite's Nest. Oh, and Hades Gamma. Didn't even notice we were there. But yeah. We'll go scan through that stuff, knock everything out on the Citadel, talk to everybody, go check in with Kaidan and Thane and Miranda and Arya, Dr. Bryson. I think if I can, I might try to do Leviathan right away. Leviathan's a fun DLC. A lot of cool plot stuff in that, like for the overarching plot of the entire trilogy. There's no real reason to save it. The only DLC I'm going to try to save for a little bit later in the game is Citadel. There's some specific things I want available, and that means I need to have all of my party members available. So I want to get far enough into the game that I have access to my full crew before we get to a certain point in that. But yeah, we'll be taking a break for a little bit here. And yes, full crew, as long as I'm mentioning that. Do I have the team status option on my terminal here? No. Training videos on advanced combat? What? No. Can I view squad from here and look through? No, I can't. Well, we've still got a couple of members left that we haven't recruited. At least one, and I think there's a second. It's been a while. Your crew is nowhere near as big as it was in 2, but you still get a reasonable number of people. Oh yeah, there's 2. There's at least 2. There might even be a third, but... Alright, well, break in here, and probably be back tomorrow. Thanks for joining.